Okie dokie. Yeah, that looks more stable. There's no BS issue. Nope, nope, there it goes again, dipping for no reason. Hi. Hi. The hell? Check something real quick. Why are you dropping frames? God damn it. I mean, I am streaming, so the upload's gonna be down a bit because I am streaming. But my download is really fucking high. It's actually way higher than normal. More test. Hmm. Seems to be running normal as far as my internet's concerned. I don't know why I was having dropped frames. It's just gotta be OBS having issues. Looks stable now. Yeah, it was saying that I was having some network issue. The bitrate's fine. Everything looks okay on my end. Not rendering lag, it's not encoding lag, it's just network. It says. I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. Okay, well, anyways. Seems to be working fine now. We're going to be playing The Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice Edition. And we're going to be continuing our game. It's been a few weeks since I've touched this, so I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we're going to be getting back into it anyway. I think I was on, I forget the name of the space colony, but like they were like overrun by all sorts of nasty stuff. Oh yeah, I've got my new revolver. Got Ellie and Felix with me. skill points available. What do I want to put into? Tech, maybe? Leadership? Let's put into leadership a little bit, yeah? Just dump that all in there. Apply. Yeah, confirm. Now we got perks to pick from. Their prices. For flaw. Hmm. Quiet weapon. That's neat. All skills +5 if no companion party, +10 if no companions are recruited. No. Get a bonus flat out the dialogue skills. That could be neat. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Just yeah. Just flat out +10 to my dialogue skills. That sounds fine. Let's see. I may have some slight struggles because my controller has some really bad drift at this point. Seems like I'm having a little bit of struggle with it already. Yeah, you can see the drift there. It's just slowly drifting. Hello, Tungari. Welcome in. And how are you doing? See if I remember how to... Wait. I think I wanted to head back to my ship, if I'm not mistaken. Which, could be, yeah, right that way. Is this like Skyrim Fallout? It's, I mean, it's made by Obsidian, so it's kind of like, space Fallout. It's interesting. So far. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. Go around. Wonderful. It's fine. Fine. Wondering why I was a little quiet. My headphone volume was turned down. I actually have a volume control on my headphones, so wondering why it was quiet in my head. I might have to switch to mouse and keyboard. My controller is just not doing well for this because of the stick drift. I've been meaning to go over and hang out with Erie Coco. He has a controller for me. I just haven't gone over and hung out with him in quite a while. But we're going to go back on our ship. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Feeling better today than I have past few days. More awake. Feel well rested. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I think it's mouse and keyboard time. Yeah, controller just it isn't working for me on this game. It'll be fine. Alright, There is... Do I have any mods on me? I don't think I do. Okay. But, transfer... Should have some stuff to put in here. Hold down. No? You don't want to... Okay. Alright. We'll, that in there. Oh, you want to... Super weird that I can't just drag this. I have to use the mouse wheel for that. I don't know. That's very strange. What is this? Type of medical? Okay. That over there. Okay. In there? What are these anyways? Oh, they're cigarettes. Sure. This. It's food, wine, energy drink. Those in there. What is this? Pipe pouch. I'll stick that in there. What is this? Okay. The cream of some kind. We'll put that in there. This hydrant water. Hmm. 6. Wrapped it on. Yeah, I keep Adreno and Adrenatime on me. Yeah, I use that as like my medical locker. Then I've got like my weapon add-ons there.
So I was watching this serial the other night, yeah? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
Neat. Okay. Okay, that's that button. There we go. Trying to figure out the buttons for mouse and keyboard. I'm a little unsure of what they all are. You know what? The Raptidon meat. I guess we can store. We'll store like 10 of those. I'll sell the rest later. Ketchup. Yeah, let's store that. Tea. Oh no, it's pasta. Yeah, sure, we'll store that. Fish sticks. Sure, why not? Backhorn. It's weird. Sure. Bread noodles. Forced baked beans. Pre-sliced bread. Purple berry crunch. Purple berry lunch. It's ration pills. Sure. Purple berry juice. Banana spank. Banana beverage. 0G brew. Purple berry fizz. Moab fizzy tea. Purple berry punch. Vodka. Hydrated water. Actual water. Gigantor energy drink. Purple berry liqueur. And purple wine. There we go. I'm a person that likes to collect things when it comes to video games. So, like, I've got, like, my drinks fridge, and I've got my food fridge. Because why would I not stock my fridge with stuff? I have an entire crew to feed.
Like what I did with the place?
What did you do? You did nothing. Yeah, puffball plant.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Tell me what to do. Do what I want. Let's see. Got these weapons on me. Transfer. This. Here. For that. I have one of these, the plasma carbine. I don't think I have one in there. Nope. Doesn't look like I do. I've got of those. I have a grenade launcher. Dead-eye assault rifle. Pulse hammer. Yeah, I don't have one of those in there. Security blade. Yeah, I don't have one of those in there. Plasma rifle, I do though. Okay. Sentry saber. Pull that one out and put that one in. I forget what weapons I even have equipped. Let's see. Plasma carbine and officer spine. Okay. Let's see, armor wise. Okay, well, I don't have that. Like this, and this, and this, I don't have. Or that, or that, or that. Okay. You have one of this. Okay. Alright, yeah. See, and like I said, I like collecting things, so, you know, if I can collect it, I'm going to collect it. Control armor. I don't think I have that either. Nope. Put it away. Got a bunch of stuff on it. Armor I'm wearing. Yeah, the Raptidon handler's armor. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to put stuff on my ship because I've got a lot of different things. Could sleep if I wanted to. Good if there's any
Maybe a
storage
paper
back
as a
here.
workbench? I used to love watching Alex work.
Actually, let's see. Here. What I'm looking for. Yeah, let's, there we go. Here are all my equipment. Install mod. I don't have any mods for that, I
Now
don't
I
think.
like
Hold on.
watching you.
Yeah, I don't have any mods for that in particular. Store these. There we go. All that's stored. I should be good to head back. Yeah, we're gonna stick with those two for now. Yep. Alright. Let's look at our journal. What do we have to do? Okay. Right, yeah, let's set this one to active. Where is this one? Like that one's all the way down there. We can go to that. Yeah, so now we're gonna go deal with some type of experiment that they wanted me to clean up. Great. Take all that, thank you.
Here we go! Nobody messes with you, boss!
Get on!
The best there ever was!
There we go. Marauders got in the way. I forgot I put a silencer on this gun.
What the?
Let's show it!
What was that?
Keeping you!
Something going on over there? What was that?
That's the last of them.
Good job, guys. Heard a sprat. There you are. There's another one. Let's see about cleaning up these bodies. Oh God, that guy just got blown to bits. It's kind of gross. Hey,
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
exactly. Into the covert lab. Sounds like we've got some raptidons in here. Hello.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Hi.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Yeah. Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Mm-hmm. Did they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard.
Hmm.
That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
Have you been dealing with Raptidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers.
Hmm.
When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Yeah, it's damn clever.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So it's a stalemate then.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason.
Hmm.
Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
So what exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Lab in general. Yes.
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
Mm-hmm. So long as they pay you, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
You locked down the vents the attackers entered through. You sure they'll hold?
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
Yeah, I want to make sure it's secure. You said outlaws could make a card there.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
You sure they don't have any jerry riggers? Not even a single mag pack?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Yeah. Enough talk, these outlaws ain't gonna wait forever.
As you were.
As you were. Just save game real quick. And I will be right back. Nature is calling. Laws of nature. Alright, let's go take down some outlaws.
I think you're getting through!
He's grind.
Can't get past that armor. Ha! Yeah!
That's the last of them.
Felix.
Their mistake.
He's like dead? Come on, Felix. Felix? Buddy? Shit, we got more.
That's just pissing him off.
Oh shit, Ellie's down. Guys, come on. Get back up. Yeah? They're back up now. Jesus Christ. These Mark II bots really don't fuck around. Officer sword, huh? Taking that. Interesting. Hack this real quick. Unlock all containment cells. I don't know what that book was that I picked up. That was the bathroom. This looked like it led into some sort of maintenance. I'm not sure that's the way I want to go. I'll check this way first. That one's barred. Okay, so I have to go this way. Die, you motherfucker.
We lost one!
Okay. So that's going rough for us. Yeah, this thing was tearing us apart. Not cool, man. Not cool. I need to go into my equipment. Tab there. 3. That doesn't have anything on it. That's got the plasma. Alright. Christ. Waterfest in here. Everything not nailed down. It's all mine now. Mine. Mine. Sell. Let's see. Yeah, I already have security blade, so, yeah. Sell that. Sell that. I already know I have these swords, sell those. I've got plasma rifle. A grenade launcher. Plasma rifle. Don't know if I have a tactical shotgun. I'm keeping the officer's blade. Yeah, sell this, and sell that. There we are. Armor. Have one of those. I know I have that. Yep. Have those. Pretty sure I don't have an elite troop armor, but we're just gonna hold on to it just in case. Wrapped it on meat. I'm selling all of that. There we go. And then, I have some junk in here. Yeah, all this junk sold. There we go. Anything in here that's like worth buying? What is this? It's all purple. How much cash do I have? 13,000. Always come back for it. Interesting though. What do we got in here? Okay.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna break in here. Ooh, what you find?
That. Print security key card. There we go. Plenty of stuff for me. Why are you in the screen? Very strange. Doing that makes me uncomfortable. At Anton's office. It has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Torch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves, outlaws most likely, made off with Anton's
Of course,
work.
it's been ransacked already.
Well, that just means we have to hunt them down and get it. Yes. Okay, that's nothing too important. Just, you know, bad company jargon of them being unscrupulous, you know. Like, don't worry, it's just about the bottom line.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Help yourself. Want to take it? I'm not stopping you. Sedative gas canister. Label on the canister states, Auntie Cleo's Raptagon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Could a method for gas dispersal be found, the canister may prove very useful. Take. Ours now. Okay, let's see. We have it here. Okay. Yeah, just nothing. A lot of nothing with those messages. Nothing of any importance to me. Okay, I guess we only have this way forward now.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hi. 1 second. I'm a little busy. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Right. Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Yeah, why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
No, I'm tracking down a distress skull.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
Uh-huh. And what do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Toothpaste. Say, diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
So what's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my worth a while is a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Anton was worried that you might have made off with his research, even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it.
Mm-hmm.
So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So why would you do something like this?
This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, they were people. You ruined their livelihood and killed not a few of them.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the options that I have here, because, like, I see where she's coming from, but at the same time, it's like you're killing people for really not a good reason. I'm done talking for right now.
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Okay. Come back to this conversation. Real quick, I want to look at my journal. Mm-hmm. I do really like fucking over the corpse, too.
What was
so.
that? I think I heard something. Something going on over there?
Dropped it on me. what I wrapped it on, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Nope, no. We closed this door. We closed that door, Ellie. I don't want to go there yet. Got a big Raptidon in there. This. Messages. Sprats. Raptidon mother. That's probably what's down there. Oops. Okay, exit. There's sedative can. Take it. Where do I put it in? This? This. Where do I put in sedative canister? Gotta be a place. It looks like this, maybe. No. Not positive here. More Raptidons down there. I want to figure out where I put the sedative in at. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? I think there it is, right there. Gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. It would mean that I have to clear that room. Okay. Well, I guess now would be a good time to save the game. We're gonna go and try and, on this room, I suppose. Maybe I can sneak around. A Raptidon matriarch.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama Raptidon.
That seems like.
Heads up!
Get on! Someone else will clean this up, right?
Ow. Hurts. It's not friendly. Hey, well, she didn't see us. Interesting. The other sedative canister. Okay, cool. Stay over there. Find us. Gonna be sneaky, cheeky, breaky. Come over here, and we're gonna put that other sedative canister in there, and see about putting all these Raptidons to sleep if we can. How do I activate it? Not this. Okay. Oh. Did see another console over here, so I'm gonna try and flank my way around the side.
Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho.
Verticky, lurkin'. Have a good lurk. Hope you're doing well, Vert. Hey, Coco. I will hydrate in a second here.
I'm not a shrimp. I'm making prawns.
Deadly guess. Okay, that deals with the Raptidons. Should anyway. Look at that, they're all put to sleep now. Perfect. Alright, give me just a second here. Let me get some shout-outs going. Shout out to Birdkey, the awesome and amazing Art Kobold.
Hot tamale, hot tamale,
Oh,
hot tamale, hot, hot. Do you like tamale, hot tamale?
God
I like tamale,
damn
hot.
You son of a bitch. Whoops, my hand slipped. Yeah, I bet it fucking did. I bet it fucking did. God, motherfucker. And let's get another shout out for Erie Coco. Not only is my best friend who likes to torture me every time I stream with the hot tamales, but is also a very fun streamer. Here we go, hot tamale. God, I hate it so much. The cinnamon. It's gross. Ah, so bad. Ugh. God fucking damn it. Oh, you motherfucker, you. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to the damn game. Sprats, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Complete. Okay. Here we go. Well, that dealt with that. You're sleeping now. You're just eepy. Eepy little, raptidons. Yeah, he's eeping now. Eepy eepy. I'll find out real quick if I can kill them while they're sleeping. Oh no, they wake up.
Down!
Down they go.
I was just getting
Oh
started.
yeah, they wake up.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh god, ow. Yeah, kick its ass. Do it. Beat it up. Okay, well, noted. Okay. It's like, oh, they'll go to sleep for 6 hours. Unless you'd, like, attack them, apparently. It's not how sedatives are supposed to work. Gross. Wrapped it on shit. These are really poor living conditions. What the hell? Okay. Bard. Wrapped it on. Actually kind of cute when they're all, maybe not that cute. No, but it is how sleep in D&D works. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Look at you, Eben. Raptidons. Okay. Go over to south. Sell that. That. And that. Heavy machine gun. Yep. Sell that. Plasma rifle. Light assault rifle Mark II. Auto mag. Bolter pistol. We are. Pulse hammer. Sell that. The armor wise. Then we're gonna come here, and where's the Raptidon meat? I know I have Raptidon meat in here. Oh, there it is. There we are. Make a little bit of cash. A lot of cash, but a little bit of cash. Anything cool here for sale? Yeah, I didn't check down here and over on the other side. I didn't check this. All the Raptidons in here are EP2. I gassed the whole fucking place. Thor, huh? I don't even know if I have one of those. Like the further conversation
You are
with
asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Well, like I want to side with you, but at the same time, like, I don't know. she seems sincere and honest, and that's so much more than the fucking scumbags I've talked to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave for right now. Go talk to the guards, I think. Go all the way back, talk to the guards, and see what they say. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of bypassed this place, didn't I?
Reminds me of medical school.
Does it? That's concerning. Is that the one your mechanic friend is gay for? Oh, her? Ellie? No. No. Nah. Bravati is gay for a lady that's on the God, I forget the name of it. It's one of the spaceship stations. Now Ellie is our resident space pirate medic. Or you're talking about the lady that she was gay for someone at least. Yeah. You know, fun fact, Bravati is asexual. Really cool representation in this game for that. I love her. She's great. Okay. Let's see. Let's recalibrate the equipment, shall we? Okay. Alright. I got some research. Let's go talk to the guards real quick. I want to see if I can get some more information on who she is. If they have any information on her, I'd be very happy about it, because she's not been mentioned to me by literally anyone. Hey.
So, you got a plan to pry these assholes out of my lab?
Yeah, I went to Anton's office and got us researched. The safe was empty.
Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to pry it out of her.
And maybe she'll negotiate.
So far, all her parlay's been done with bullets. To speak plain, my ire's up. I'd as soon put 'em all down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head down there now. I'll be back. Guess he's not gonna say anything else. Kinda don't want to kill her. But, like, at the same time, need that data. I can't just let her go. ankles.
You are asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Yeah, I don't think I wish I just had an option to be like, hey, just give it to me, and then, you can get out of here.
Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Having second thoughts about helping me? Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? Should we let her go with the information? She's an outlaw. Should we say fuck the corpse, or should we side with the corpse at this point? I don't know. I mean, all this killing was over fucking diet toothpaste. How's it? Diet fucking toothpaste. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna let her go. I'm really leaning that way. Because I don't want to kill her. I really don't. Does she have anything directly to do with it? I mean, she did kill scientists that were working here. So she did commit murder. But I mean, you know, the company's been basically indenturing these people to work for them, all to make fucking toothpaste. Yeah. On this little backwater planet with little to no supplies and flip a coin. Ah, could flip a coin. No. I feel myself needing to help her, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I'll let her go.
So you have. I am much obliged.
Fuck out of here.
And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Oh, I can say I'm gonna need you to turn over that research. Yeah, give me that.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Well, because you don't want a price on your head.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Alright, yeah, goodbye. Get out of here. I'm not gonna make you pay me. Give me the research. There we go. That's the type of outcome that I really wanted this situation. That's exactly what I wanted. It's like, well, do you want to live? I'd say that's the reason. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you want to live? Do you want to walk out of here alive? There's your question. Okay? Like, you can hand me the research. You can leave with your life. It's fine. You can get out of here. I'll let you go. No questions asked. No bullshit. Just hand it over to me. I get my bounty for, you know, handing in the research, which is literally for fucking diet toothpaste, okay? For toothpaste. Is your life really worth toothpaste data? I don't think so. It's not. It's just not. All the other outlaws are dead. She gets to live. You know, there's worse things in life. There really is. Motherfucker. God damn landmines. Hurt. Still hurts. Ow. Ow. Oh look, trash cubes. Burno scythe. Ooh. Sounds cool. Alright. I'm gonna talk to him.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, ease off. Trigger, hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Yeah, I convinced her to leave in peace. Lab's a wreck and Staff's house dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
And, yeah, look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
You think the company cares about you, or do they care about their lab, the research?
I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. Done my best for them. Always expected they'd do right by us in turn.
And have they?
I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Exactly.
Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place.
I mean, I already have access,
Stakes,
but, you know.
people. We're heading back to town.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. The idea of diet toothpaste hurts my head. Agreed. Diet fucking toothpaste. All this wanton death for fucking diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste and the other stuff that I got was a thing for Raptidon musk, which is used for a type of cologne, I think. Alright, let's see. Okay, so pretty much everything I've needed to do is done, so I guess it's just explore, and, yeah. Why is that worth killing over? I don't know. I don't know. Half the time, I'm, like, when it comes to anything in this game, I'm just like, why is anything happening? Squad leader, huh?
Again.
Here we go. Up here. What do you guys got hiding back here, huh? Oh. Raptidons, huh? A nasty pack of Raptidons up back there. Open this up. mag picks. Don't mind if I do. Vending machine, huh? That's useful. What we got here? Messages. Huh? So apparently the Raptidons are refusing to breed. Seer tested genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications, improving our dental hygiene. With this game, mild reception, and your comment of always wondering why anything is happening, I'm kind of surprised this game's getting a sequel. Well, I mean, like, for me, I'm just always, like, wondering, like, why the companies are the way that they are, you know? It's not like I have no idea, like, what I'm doing. I do, I know what I'm doing. It's just like, I'm just like, why? Why is this a thing? Why am I having to kill all these outlaws for fucking diet toothpaste, you know, stuff? It's stupid. It's just stupid. Just like, why are you doing this? Why all of this for all of this? I don't understand. Okay, well, let's see. Sell off the junk that I have. There we go. Should have some Raptidon meat in here. Yep. Got all that. Okay. Let's see. Gun and gun. And what is this? Vortex mace. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. No. This Raptiprod. Huh. A special type of stick ball thing. Okay. Assault rifle. What is this? Flamethrower. Keeping. Okay, yeah. The rest of this I keep for now. There we are. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Raptidon Colossus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Light it up. Good job, guys. That person doesn't have a head. I have skill points available. Bin that has nothing in it, great. Arm electric fence. Oh, man. Soccer bean. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am your Captain Shayde Reynard. I am a pirate elf vampire variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. Right now we are playing Outer Worlds. We are being spacemen in space. Let me get your shout out, Osaka. If you are not following Osaka Beam, please go and do so. She's an amazing streamer. She is the other half of the White Toe Trading Co. Does amazing art. Always so talented with the painting. I'm loopy and confetti brain currently. Aw. Well, you know, if you need to like raid and run, that's cool. If you need to get some rest, if you need to get some food or some eats, please go and do so. Take care of yourself. I know you weren't feeling well, so definitely take care of yourself.
Dare you to touch it.
Watch yourself, you're hurt.
She dared me. I couldn't. I had to. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's too funny. Okay, well, the fact is, I know I can sneak over there now.
I love a good brawl.
No, don't notice. Oh, motherfucker. They noticed it. Okay.
Nice hit.
Oh.
That's one down.
No, I want to reload that. Yeah, let's load that again. I want to see if I can sneak over there. And just turn on the fence. Gonna go get some noms, yeah, sending all the luck to your stream. Thank you so much. Get some good noms. Still jealous that you guys had gyoza the other day. Been on my mind ever since, and I'm like, I fucking want gyoza.
Got it. Heads down.
If there's a way for me to get over there from here. Can. Just gotta be real sneaky. Sneaky cheeky breaky. See anything at all. Over here, I'm gonna turn on the electric fence. Here. I'm not gonna touch it this time. Do it. I did it. I touched the fence. And I paid for it.
Am I the only one who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
They got the drop on us.
Ah, oh god, they have spitter ones. Forgot about those. I mean, I guess I really didn't need to, turn on the fence as it was anyway, because, yeah, just ended up, killing Wall anyhow. That one, it ran through the fence, didn't it? It did. It's fine. Those things are really dangerous anyway. So, probably just best that they're just, you know, dealt with. Oh, fine. Yeah, I searched that. Okay. Who are you?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Hey there. You the lady Cass called about?
Part of her group?
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
A bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Uh-huh. Sorry, were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama.
Oh, damn.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Uh-huh. I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetched it, you pay me for the trouble, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's guts.
Where'd you lose your cigarettes?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Let's say I managed to nab it. Willing to pay, get it back?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Okay, yeah. I'll come around if I get hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Alright. Hey, look, it's a little bit extra money, you know. Let's see where that is. Burning into smoke. Imagine, it's just right back where I was. I would have come over here first. Fine, I cleared out the Raptidon, so that's fine. Oh, what's up here? Oh, Sprat.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Probably.
After you.
No. Yeah, that's right. Electric fence. Coco, you really redeemed the Yara Ara? My god.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Oh man. Okay. So yeah, I made a new redeem. It's the Yara Ara. So you wanted a Yara Ara? There you go.
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon, though.
Didn't play on stream? No, it's not a blurb. It's not a blurb. Ah, I get you. Oh, goodness.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, I have the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting me.
No, no. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Thank you. Also, I was wondering about your group.
I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit.
I'm heading out, I guess. Okay. Is this going right back into the same place? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Well, it's been a while.
Hot tamale, hot tamale.
You son of a bitch.
Do you like tamale? Hot tamale. I like tamale.
Damn it, Coco. Shit. No, I dropped it. Fantastic. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where'd that go? Where did that go? What the fuck? Oh no. Shit. So, I have a little fan that's on my floor that I have pointed up at me. It fell in the fucking fan. You will get through those? No, because then I'll have to fucking buy more. Alright. Ah. God damn it. So much cinnamon. So gross. Ugh. Hate. Gross. Much hate. Let them expire and do it Ashen style? No. That's like worse. Apply. Accept. Alright. There's this little compound right here. Let's stop at. I think I'm gonna stop right here. Oh, way back. Yeah. Haven't checked out that place yet. Maybe like that, just over this ridge. This way? Oh, yeah, there it is. That? Yeah, I'm at it. He's a broken down spaceship, I suppose. Alright, well. guess only recourse is to head back to town. Suppose. Face the freedom, Spacer's choice.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. You get what you pay for.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Yeah, convince the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yeah, here it is.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
It's fine.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only
Or anyone, really.
how he helped or hurt my research.
Really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? All about ambition.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Oh, but I do. You believe you care. It's all just guilt. Deep down, you know you didn't.
I'd never own up to that, though it be true. It's this place, this colony. You can see that, can't you? I need to get to Byzantium. It's the only place life can have meaning.
Your life won't have meaning anywhere. You're empty and bitter, and you will be wherever you go.
You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
Let's see. Yeah, not just for you. I hope that everyone who died for your damn toothpaste haunts you for the rest of it. Yeah, fuck you and your toothpaste. Piece of shit. Alright. Where is... Here. Hey, you. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yeah, you asked me to get your prototype schematics from storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yeah, here you go.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contrabands. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
If I have schematics, I could sell them for a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Hold on. Can I get out of this conversation? I wanted to check something really quick. Can I load game? Is there like an autosave? Yeah, autosave. Accept. Let me just go back real quick. So I don't know if I needed to get autosaved after I talked to him.
Yes? I suppose you've earned it.
Okay. Did I have a buyer for such a thing? I want to double check my I'm gonna hold on to those for a little bit before turning them back into him. Just in case somebody comes along and I have you know, I can make some real money off of that. Back to the groundbreaker. Go talk to Vaughn. Hey, you.
Any news on that thing we spoke about?
Yeah.
You know, that thing?
I did, yeah. I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Yeah, I turned on your equipment for you. There's a bit more than you expected.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Yeah, great. You mentioned a cut for my help.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Very good. Alright. Yeah. Works for me. And I got a level up, so put that in the sneak. Why? Tapped. Perks. Let's see, what can we take? Hello, Mr. Exploder, welcome in. Yeah, more quiet weapon damage, sure. Okay, so I guess we have to go back to the groundbreaker point. Real quick. I'm gonna see if talk to this lady at the bar. Hey.
Did security talk to you yet?
No, but here.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, let me sell things to you. Let's start off by selling you this assault rifle and this assault rifle. I don't need those. Anarchist cookbook. That's that's funny. Okay. Yeah. Great. The Anarchist cookbook grenade launcher. That's wonderful. Those were different. Oh well. I wrapped it on meat, you can have that. Time for me to head back to my ship. One, I have things to put away. Two, there's more raptidons.
Let's see take him down!
Keeping you! Down they go!
Ow.
Who's ready for more?
Alright, here we go! Nice hit!
Plasma seems to work really well on fleshy targets. That's noted. Ship's all the way over that way. What the fuck? Why am I going this way? I don't know what I'm doing. Also for plasma, think of it like fire from Borderlands, good against fleshy targets. Thank you. Yeah, I just just kind of figured it out. Yeah, because I've got electric on this, and then I don't have like anything special in this. Just is a gun. Yeah, and then I've got acid on this this blade. All right. Unreliable. I love the name of the ship. It's just so on point. Let me just stuff all those in there for right now. It's for. Let's see. This is Chaw. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there. Stogies. Oh wait, no, cancel. That doesn't go in there. Okay. There we are. Got my medicine cabinet all loaded up. I didn't mean to take something out of there. My bad. That in. That. Yep. This. Oh. Oh. This. Oh. Rest goes in here. There we are. Install the acid steeper. Okay. Hello. Hi there.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yeah.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Yeah, welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Cool.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Uh-huh. Where'd you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean, like, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Okay. Get back to work, Sam. Awesome. I have robot companion now. Sure. All right. Neat. All right. Well, I think this Raptor prod I'm going to be giving to our friend. Then this I'll stick away and pull this out because I don't need the regular one anymore. Do I have a flamethrower? A flamethrower, yep, I already have one. Cool. I have an Inferno Scythe. Not. So I don't. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like I do. Okay. Or a Vortex Mace. Very cool. Do I have one of these? The bolter pistols? Oh, but I have my automag pistol. Be right back, crew. I've gotta listen to the calls of nature. And, let's see. Pistol. Pistol Mark II. It's 58. Okay. Do I have a bolter pistol, though? I don't think I do. Oh, so I'm just going to put that in there. I have a tactical shotgun. No. Oh, I do. We go over to armors. Okay, well. That. Elite troop armor. That. Okay. Water resistant wear. Do I have that? No, it doesn't look like I do. Built mining gear and uncertified mining gear. Okay, so these two I definitely have. Okay. Oh, let's come in here real quick. Okay.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Yeah, that would be bad. Okay. So yeah, they're all equipped. Let's modify, yeah? I don't have I need to pull up my mods real quick. I'm just gonna pull all of them out. Okay. Time to modify. Sight option, huh? A little sight. Yeah, I guess I could put that on there. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little red dot. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Alright, muzzler. 1 times barrel. More critical damage. Magazine. Let's see. What does this one do? Makes it plasma. Makes me have more magazine size and shock. I guess having a shock recorder would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. don't have... Actually, I do have this. What is this? Ouch. Power attack damage. Sure, we'll install the mod. Why not? Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. Neat. That, makes it a big-ass fucking blade, don't it? Okay. Let me, come in here real quick. Ellie has her spine and her automatic pistol. Oops. Yeah. She's got the, yeah, she's got this outfit. Yeah, I wanted to come in here. Workbench. I'm gonna go armor. We're gonna tinker with this. Let's do. Physical armor rating extra 3. They're both the same thing. Toughened and toughened. Except this one's better. Yeah, sure. We got here. Huh? Sale. Souls, rather. Speed. Carrying capacity. Let's add this. Make me a little bit sneakier. Yeah. Then, silver tongue kit. Adds to my dialogue and leadership. Weapon. X skills. Yeah. We'll do a silver tongue kit. Why not? Right? Yeah. Look at that. That is a cool looking armor set right there. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that a lot. Very cool looking. Leaded armor. Ironclass armor. This dissident rider outfit is lined with extra lead for your protection. Do not lick the armor. Great. Wonderful. I love that. Alright. Okay. Felix. He's got this heavy armor. And he's got a heavy machine gun. I wanted to give you this special hospital stick. Yeah. The Raptor-Prod. Body. She's got a bolter pistol and a prismatic hammer. Vicker's got he's got the hospital stick and the shotgun. It's good for now, I suppose. We'll go put away that special armor though. Oops. This transfer. Right. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I get to sell. No? Arena time. Alright, transfer. We'll put all the mods away. Transfer, let's see. What do we have here? Could be useful for me. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I guess we'll just have a little chit chat
Hey,
with
Captain,
our crew.
I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker.
Hmm?
I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, sure. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy.
Oh, we're
or
heading
when
there
you're
anyway.
heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Vicar?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Nothing. I'll just be off then. Nothing else I really wanted to ask him at the moment.
Something on your mind?
No. Checking up with everybody. Hey, buddy?
Good to see you, boss.
Scanning for C25447. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay, well, I think everybody's good on their own then. We're going to be heading back to the Groundbreaker.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's continue our conversation from before.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Are you sad when you remember him?
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why did you do that?
He asked me to trust him.
Oh. How exactly did he improve your design?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
So where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not
Cool.
yet decided
Great.
if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Well, for now, I think. Let's head back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Very good. Time to head aboard. We're going to take Bravati. And, Sam. Yeah, we're going to take Sam this time. Okay. Yeah.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. You helped. Right. Sell. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
I sure did.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Yeah. So I investigated the distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it. Oh. Acquired some research on a Raptidon musk, but I found another buyer. Oh. Found some schematics for a prototype weapon from Force. I'm selling, you buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Okay. Interesting. I could have kept all that information and brought it back here. I didn't realize that. Ah, shit. Yeah, I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Thanks for your time, I suppose. I guess I need to get the 10,000 bits together. How many do I have? 6,000. You know what? I can part.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Yeah, I want to buy that nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
Okay.
You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
Okay.
Now, was there anything else?
Engineer's looking for some deep cleaning. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, Scrubby brush. A nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
Huh?
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference provided?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear.
We'll do the roses.
A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, yeah. That. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics, yeah.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Well, thank you.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh, hell. That worked out, didn't it?
Gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore. Concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Don't think too hard about it, buddy.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Well, there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Stellar Bay, huh? Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
I'm gonna help you with this because I'm a good friend, and that's what good friends do. You were too cute for me not to help you.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Fair warning, you're still logged into one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Have a look.
Yeah. I'm with you, buddy. I know. Some days get rough before they get better. Apples. Bunch of nanners. What mods you got in here? Mag to power. 1 times barrel. Mag to zap. Speed grip. Plug kit. Let's go armor rating. Toughened. Tongue kit. Mag to melt. Ocean. Let me just buy that. N rating. Yeah. Very cool. Stealth kit, huh? Alright. See what you got.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat.
They did. I fixed it. What is this? Plasma launcher. I know I don't have one of those. Alright. Is that all I had here? Yeah, I gotta go to Sublight Salvage. Where's that? Up over here. Hello.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Yeah, so I've got that nav key. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Okay.
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Mm-hmm. What's the Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with a board embargo.
Okay.
We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Uh-huh.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Right. How unconventional asking for a friend. Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna ask that.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry that I asked. I shouldn't have asked. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, what kind of salvage am I looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas? What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
Hmm.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Cool. I'll take it.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Okay. Sounds
One
good.
last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
So what am I looking for? Anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I've heard that before.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
You keep providing. Okay, let's head out, I guess.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
No, probably not.
CNP Borston baked beans. When
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left. Here's the mining passcode. Okay. Bristol's facility in Cascadia on Monarch. Suspect casserole, Chef Raymond, Stellar Bay. Okay. Interesting.
you need to eat and run, Borston baked beans is
Yeah.
the only one.
Time to head back to the ship.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
God damn it. Boy, thank you. Okie dokie.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the fuck? Is this a reference? This has got to be a reference. This absolutely has to be a reference to Firefly. It absolutely has to be, because there's an episode in Firefly where they have to transport fucking cows in their ship and they put them all in the cargo hold. That is definitely a reference. Fantastic. Wonderful. Right. I want to install mod. Yeah. Install this. I'm gonna make it corrosion instead. So we've got plasma, corrosion, electricity, and this. Install mod. I can make it. We are N-ray damage. Yeah, look at that. That is cool as fuck looking. My god, that's awesome. Yeah. So here for that. I don't know what N-ray damage does. Hmm.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Huh?
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yeah, put them on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right.
Sounds good.
If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Not like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
Okay.
Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off then.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Level 15. All right. Put one into stealth. I'm gonna dump the rest into my ranged. Why? Accept. There.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Not yet. I just haven't really found a helmet I really like yet. I'm gonna pull these out. And then just gonna go in here. Felix armor as a helmet. Body armor as her welder's goggles. We got Max armor. I'm gonna pull that off of him. Yeah, I'm gonna put those on him. Glasses. Sam. Corrosive blaster and corrosive washer. Today. Generated, threat generated. Base health. I'm gonna put into the health, I think, for first one. What do you have here? Range damage, armor rating. Yeah. Well, he's not wearing a helmet of any kind. Let me find something for her to put on. I'm thinking on a lens, maybe. Actually, we're just gonna grab this. That's what I'll be throwing her. Really? There you go. This. I'm just gonna break down. There we are. Okay. That.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Great. Here we go. Here we go, chat. This is great.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Nice branding.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
I love this detective noir stuff. This is too good. I'd watch a whole show like this. This is good. I like this. It's pretty.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Uh-huh.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Okay.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay. Let me guess. This is about the Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Shame she's really
She
pretty.
was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Yeah, I was shaken by the news myself. Well, it brought a lot of joy to the colony. Yeah. I can also say I've never heard of Sublight Underground, so yeah, I've never heard of that either. I know what Sublight Contractors is, but...
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract.
Gentlemen,
Because
please.
I promise you, I'll
Please? Please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
I have a dossier?
You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to
Sure.
forensics, then you may be
Absolutely.
exactly what we need.
Totally.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just three? No one's gonna jump in unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come launch around and then decide.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Yeah. This seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Yeah, you sound worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, I know that she feels the exact same way. She's just not allowed to say it. Yeah, so, Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. You seem quite competent. You could deal with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
All right, relax. There's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right. Got everything I need then.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch this Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Thanks, Ada. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna talk to Bafani real quick.
Something busted, Captain?
You met that automechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
You given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course,
Fair
that
enough.
don't stop Felix.
All right.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely could. Unless you want to keep working here. And I could always use a good mechanic here, you know? Even if nothing's broken, still would like to have you on board. Unless you want to work on bigger ships. I'm not going to stop you from what you want to do, but... You know, you got a friend here.
Something on your mind?
I want to see if anybody else has got anything else to say to me.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
No.
Something vexing you, Captain?
Hmm. Alright. Nope, he has nothing new for me to really talk about.
Good to see you, boss.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good, glad to hear it, Sam. Alright. Well, I guess we have plenty to go and do now. We've got Eridanos to go to. We've got Phineas's lab. We've got Monarch. I want to go to Phineas's lab, yeah.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
And finish his orbital lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Gotcha.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thanks, Ada. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
It's been scientifically proven that those with more birthdays live longer.
Not a joke, Ada. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish. Take care. I require a fun...
Goodbye, Ada. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take Ellie. And Sam. No, not Sam. Felix. Oh, Pravati. I'll take Pravati with me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Good for you.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Interesting. Hey there.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process.
Huh.
Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Uh-huh. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Right. Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Pravati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yeah, you're right. I'm doing pretty well. So, I think.
Indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Pardon? No. I don't know. there was something else I want to talk
What's on
about.
your mind?
Want to talk?
Absolutely.
You ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
Huh?
Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside of your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you obsessed with reviving them?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone in the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
Noted.
They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Guess I'm leaving. Shrink ray.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. What's on your mind?
Cool, I have a shrink ray now. Cysty pig. That's fucking gross looking. Oh, but if you got it laying around, I'm gonna take it. Okay.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
I see that. Okie dokie. Bubbles, the cysty pig. Right. Fermentation notes. Hibernation helmet.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Fair enough. The hibernation experimentation. Yeah, my hibernation chamber.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Oh, great. Hi, Bubbles. Oh, I found a poster. Oh, cool. Oh, another one. What do I do? Can I take this one? Yeah, I sure can. Thanks for all the posters, bud.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I suppose. Guess that's really about it. I mean, I got the thing. Gray. Until the device is capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. Huh. We're gonna try that out. I think. We're gonna try it. See how that works. Or 6. What does it do? 6 skills plus 5. Because I like how that looks though. Yeah, I'm gonna use that, even if it's less armor. Who cares? It looks cool. This reminds me of the alien blaster from Fallout. Do I do it again? No, no, Coco, don't. Don't you dare. Gotta go shrink people. See how that works out. Alright. Well. Yeah, I've acquired some posters. Antibiotics. Secret lab. Oh my god, I took the fucking sign from Roseway, and it's on my ceiling now. That's fucking wonderful. Oh my god. Pack of moldy sweetheart cakes. Huh? Damn sudsy. Cakes. Bypass. This. Dated air freshener. Lemony fresh. Okay. Check out the posters. Posters go. Oh, in here. Huh. Alright.
Felix, I know you can hear me, so listen up. For the last time, you break it, you buy a replacement for me to install.
You heard her, Felix. Heard her.
Greetings, customer.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're heading to Eridanos, I suppose. Either Eridanos or Monarch. I don't know. Where do I want to go? Well, actually, let me see. What is, 40 on Monarch and everyone's Stellar Bay? What the fuck is Stellar Bay? Fuck it, I guess we're gonna go to Eridanos. Fuck around over there.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Yeah, so exciting. God, that is so cool looking. This is a Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. Ew, is that like a lizard or something in the bottom of the fucking bottle? Ew. Ew! Hmm. Yeah, not big on this particular little colony here. I don't think this is... Yeah, no, that's, hmm.
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
Really something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Oh. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
Now look at you on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
I'm down for it, yeah.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Sure. I'm glad she's enjoying herself. So fucking cute.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
She was a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
You know. Maybe I should take that stupid half off before you criticize my appearance.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my uniform, and it's very official. Even if it is a bit stupid. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Fuck you and your stupid hat. Stupid fucking hat-wearing bitch. Boink. Sealed.
Any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonia? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
It's time for me to take everything not nailed down. These are neat little ships. Don't look very comfortable.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
By amenities, you mean the things that I'm just stealing?
What do you think you're doing?
That was nothing at all.
Just don't make any
Nom nom.
Okay?
Oh, nom snackies. Sure, I'll have a little bit of chocolate. Apparently, breaking into that Oh, yeah. Sublight replication decrease. Look, I didn't know. How could I have known? It wasn't like highlighted in red or anything. Apparently, if it's locked, I'm not allowed to get into it. Noted. Thank you for the snackies.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
You're too cute.
Someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her serials.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Speaking of psychopath, hi. Yeah, let's put some more into ranged. Why? Accept. Got perks now. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that one. Move the movement penalty to accuracy by 65%. Into the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Ooh.
Fancy.
It's like I'm breathing rich people air.
Rich people air. Rich people don't deserve air.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
My God, really? Hi.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are
Yeah.
Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Yeah. You have to have my room key.
Yes. No. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, ma'am. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated
Awesome,
just
thank you.
recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
Didn't see it on my way in.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Alright, thanks.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
What's you?
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
You know, looking at you, you remind me of the, what the hell was his name? The adoring fan from fucking Skyrim. From, what was it? Morrowind, Oblivion? It's one of them. One of the Elder Scroll games. He's this guy that follows you around and never shuts the fuck up until you basically kill him. So she was lying in a pool of blood and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party-goer I've come across.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya,
5-hour
thank
sleep
the
period,
law
huh?
for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Great. Okay, yeah, maybe you should get some fucking sleep, man. You kill Helen, you can tell me. If you did, it'll be our secret.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse.
Yeah.
I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Huh? So, any idea why she would have been in the barroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Back to my other questions.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Did you see her the day of the death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when
Yes.
she was still breathing?
Yes.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories.
Go ahead.
Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises of the Prophet of Profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the Prophet of Profitability? Is she a guest here?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
So why didn't they get along?
Or as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Okay.
I hope all that helped.
Yeah.
I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Got any idea who might have wanted Helen
Everyone's
dead?
got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Alright. See you later. You won't bellhop. Fucking weirdo.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aetherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm
Dr.
excited
Goodnight.
to show you.
That sounds like a Bond character. 100%. Miss Goodnight? Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright. I'm guessing you're talking about the body.
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What does it do?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Christ. All right. Oh, man. Okay. All right, sure. Oh. This is big and clunky. Uh-huh.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
So, I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Yeah, sure. Let's get started then.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom.
No
Typically,
shit.
the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so do the footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So she must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Okay.
Captain, please show a little respect.
Well, she doesn't need it. Okay. Be real here.
The Purpleberry Orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced.
Thank you.
With the help of my
Sure.
discrepancy amplifier, of course.
Yeah, I'd like a word with you, though.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate.
Tell me about the body. What's the cause of death?
My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my autopsy. Come back later?
Uh-huh. I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Uh-huh. That sounds like you enjoy being a coroner.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
Automatic sprat peeler. Mm-hmm. Great. Okay. Speaking of adventures, I'm curious about the amplifier.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
What made you invent it?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other. I feel the need to create.
Hmm? There has to be more to it than that.
Inspector, I'm sure you don't want to spend 4 hours talking back and forth about the intricacies of a science project. It works. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty powerful. Why are you trusting me with it?
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
Why not just yourself?
I invented the discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to investigate Helen's death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve the murder of the century.
Uh-huh. You want to be known as the inventor who helped me solve Helen's murder.
You don't miss a thing, do you, Inspector? I can see why the constable recommended hiring you. Think of the amplifier as my gift to you. May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
Uh-huh. What happens if I break it or lose it or something?
I still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to know anything else? Oh, all right. We can... Oh, good. One of my... You sure you don't want to know anything?
Yeah, okay. See you later.
Something I should know?
Yeah, I'd like to ask you some questions, Constable.
Are you asking me these questions in an official capacity?
Yep, got my inspector hat on.
I understand you're being metaphorical, but I'm contractually obligated to remind you that Rizzo's cannot provide you with any official brand-associated headgear. Please, ask your questions.
Who found the body?
Norval, head bellhop. He was understandably distraught. I believe his feelings were genuine. He's a remarkably poor actor. Hotel security corroborates his whereabouts during the murder. I haven't included him in my list of suspects, but neither am I convinced of his innocence.
I don't see a sign of a murder weapon in custody.
There's no sign of the murder weapon. Whatever it was that killed Helen, the killer took it with them. Frankly, I'm having trouble imagining exactly what it was that killed her.
Any witnesses to the murder?
If there were any witnesses, none came forward. Ballroom cameras were also offline at the time of the murder. Helen was very particular about having cameras on her. Security footage would have constituted documentary filmmaking. Can't afford that.
You have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
Your lead suspects are a star tossball player and an actor.
I know. This entire affair is beginning to sound suspiciously like a 2-bit serial. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion.
So Bertie and Helen were dating, but that doesn't make him a suspect? No, that doesn't make him a suspect.
Mr. Holcomb was in a romantic relationship with Helen. This alone is not enough to make him a lead suspect, but he does play tossball. Black Hole Bertie currently holds the record for most non-consecutive blows to the head. His tendency toward irrational and violent behavior is well documented.
Okay. So you mentioned ruling out Spencer Woolrich as a possible suspect.
Woolrich thinks of himself as a serious and distinguished actor. He was frequently cast in demeaning roles, while Helen played the charismatic heroine. He has reason to be envious. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
Okay, I'd like to talk about something else,
Please,
I suppose.
ask your questions.
Well, for now.
Anything else?
I'd like to get to know you better.
I'm afraid I must decline. It isn't
Fair
personal,
enough.
Inspector. I'm just on duty right now. Talk to me later, after you've met with Administrator Ludovico. I'll make time to chat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got some more questions
You've
about
got
the
my
murder.
cooperation.
Nope, I have
Anything
nothing.
else?
Like how she's just like, find me when I'm not on duty. And it's like, oh, okay. All right. Cool. Got some Spectrum Brown.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I like how it will tell me. If there's something nearby for me to...
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh, God.
Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot hot. Do you like tamale, hot tamale? I like tamale, hot hot.
Sounds like Meredith Stout from 2077. But less Dom. God damn it, Coco. No, Stomach for... Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm a bitch. Making me hot tamales. God damn it. So gross.
We should try
Oh.
to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something
It's gross. I hate it.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Yeah, so, I'm checking to see if my room was ready.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Thank
The
you.
last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
What do you mean that she just vacated randomly? Left her things behind? That sounds suspicious. I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you. The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition.
You say so.
Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Not as harmful as I could be. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel?
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Alright, I guess that's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
You've got some high-profile guests here. You can tell me about them.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
You ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Interesting. Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Okay, so they're not together anymore. Interesting. So there's some type of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Gotcha. Speaking of Woolrich, any reason he'd want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it.
Gotcha.
Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Yeah. Enough gossip for now, I think.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Goodness me. She's fucking cute. Freelance captain. Changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
She's cute.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Cool, huh? Refreshments. Oh, interesting. Vending machines. Okay. Well, I already have one of these impact hammers, and, yeah. It's all the junk.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't been seen since Helen's death.
Prophet seminar, huh? Just stealing like all their liquor. Like, oh, you guys are just leaving all these bottles of liquor around? I think I'm just gonna...
I did not read about this kind of treatment.
This. Interesting. Okay. This is the doctor's office. Can I close this door? Oh, I cannot. Patient logs. Okay. Right. Nobody's around to see me take it, then, you know.
Murder or...
I can take a hint. I won't tell.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Sorry. What? My bad.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Sorry. It's awkward. Just, investigating. I swear. Get everybody inside. Thank you. Close this door so that way I can take everything. Not nailed down. Guest complaints. Okay. Guest list. I wonder if she's really planning a party. Then you start to say that every time that they've gone up there, there's no sign of what she's ordered. Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering a competitive consumption scene instead. Interesting. Purple Rich. Hair wardrobe from Terror Monarch. 5 gallons each color spectrum, except black. That's 50 gallons of black. Teacup canids of various breeds. A plasma launcher? Huh. Interesting. Weird. Understood. Seems like all these people are going to be really annoying characters. Really investigate. Yeah, hey Whiteo, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
The Grand Colonial. Please make yourself at home.
Let's get you a shout out real quick. If you are not following the Whiteo Trading Co., please go and do so. They are amazing, amazing D&D product maker. Make all sorts of really cool stuff. Definitely should check them out. Also, a really fun streamer and very entertaining to watch. Garden, huh? You know what? Let's go check out the penthouse.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Don't shout me out when I'm being sussy. You know what, Whitetail? You're always sussy. All around chill homie. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, let's go to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Fancy. Oh, my entire crew is in here. That's cool. Interesting. Board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Exhibit board more closely. Like notebook lies between papers as somebody intended to write something but never got started. Okay. Kept rumming something. Great. Got a workbench in here. Wouldn't really call this clean. Some bits. Don't mind if I do. Unless my people have just like come in here and absolutely wrecked everything, which, you know what? In like a short period of time of them being here, I wouldn't even doubt it. Lies and propaganda, I mean, it's just...
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
I get the big bed. I'm sorry, I'm captain.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
That's fine by me.
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Okay.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
No.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture. There's no room service, right? Just asking.
Or whatever you want. Make the company pay for it.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
Hi, Sam.
Pigsty. Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
I agree.
When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam units murder the competition.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
Cool. Great.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
That right.
Ruth's appeal baffles me. She plays the same role in every serial. A stoic fixer devoid of deep emotion who will stop at nothing to make sure the rules of society are adhered to.
Mm-hmm.
The opulence of this place is stifling.
Well, Vicar, don't worry. We'll get out of here soon.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time? So this is what a clean room smells like.
Yeah, that's right. You were from the Groundbreaker, and yeah, you've never really experienced clean. I'm sorry.
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Yeah, I mean, As long as the rooms on my ship are generally clean, I don't mind either. My god, it's a fucking mess.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Cool. Alright.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Interesting. Good to know.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you.
Sure wigs.
So much.
Just gonna take all this stuff. So they put me in Helen's room. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Messages. Okay. I have to go and talk to this prophet person. Okay. Alright. Well. So her gun's missing.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Yeah. You mean Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Yeah. Gotta lead. I can't tell you why, but I need to access the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards.
Thank you.
You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives. That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Alright, well. Yeah. I've got some points to spend, though, so let's do that. What shall we put into? Maybe some tech, huh? I'll do that. Into some tech. Huh? Feelings. What do you got? Image to corporate military. Neat. Sure. Why not? VOD, what do you got? Tactical time dilation. Okay. Picker, what do you have? Lance weapon damage. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Damn. What do you have? Damage to auto mechanicals. Yeah, sure.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Uh-huh. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room. No. Fine, I don't feel too strongly about it, I suppose.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Uh-huh, yeah. So I'd like to go to the... Yeah, be guest floor, I think.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's continue with who we've got with us, yeah? Hello. Who are you?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, so yeah, I had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
That's correct.
It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers.
That's good.
Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Yeah, so where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Okay. Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Oh. You think Birdie could have done it?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Do you think you know anyone who would want to hurt her?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Okay. Talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Okay, yeah, so what brings the Rangers to here?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Okay, that's all for now, I suppose. Out of the ordinary here, I suppose. Excuse me. What? The fuck?
Is that a woolly cow? Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
Somebody was... Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly
Yes.
cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Great, it's drunk. So something's worried about the discoloration of its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
What's Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Right. Don't know what they're doing with cow, but very much. That. Let me just close that. I can take everything not nailed down. Nobody's gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm not gonna question what they did with the cow. Not gonna question that.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Don't know whose room this is, but I'm stealing everything they got. Man, they really trashed these fucking rooms. My god.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplifier, can you identify what's on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Hold, any idea what has
Someone
happened?
burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Right. More solid, better keep looking. Yeah.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Analyze the footprint.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
As I found this point me to the Atheon House weather monitoring station. There's a flamethrower in there. Okay, so we got a couple of leads. Signed tossball stick. Neat. Okay. One of the things I'm gonna do, much as I like this like hibernation helmet, which is cool. Oh yeah, that's so much more my pace. Oh yeah, it's so much more my pace. Why is there blood everywhere? Hello? Can I talk to you?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Uh-huh. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich.
Is that right?
Protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
Uh-huh. So you knew her?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Almost sounds like you have a motive for murdering Helen.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice, designated authority figure. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles. Randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm leaving. Coolant tank. Uh-huh. Tank. I need those, but... Oh. Off hat? Sure. Energy canister. Alright. I'm assuming that's just oil on the floor then and not blood. Hello. Spencer.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, Unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
I'm gonna smack you in your mouth.
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Yeah, draw a weapon.
Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I could say I'm just a marauder, no sudden movements. I'm gonna take everything tied down. Oh man. Yeah, I'm here to investigate for murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
So in lawless places, why exactly do you not have the option to immediately execute people? Why is it that it's always this pomp and circumstance of some amount of laws needing to be followed? I don't know. I mean, like, it's not necessarily lawless, because, like, the entire colony is headed by the board, and the board is, like, this huge company or conglomerate of companies. So they have, like, their own type of, like, laws and stuff like that. But, I mean, it is an Obsidian game, so if I wanted to just blow his brains out, I could end the conversation. I'd probably just pull out my gun and shoot him in the face if I really wanted to. You know, most games like Fallout and stuff like that, if you just want to kill somebody, you can just go ahead and do it. It's just, I'm just choosing to talk to them. That's all. Make a rude gesture. How about you sign this? Middle finger. How about you sign this?
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a fucking winner.
Oh, hello.
Fold my arms. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice.
No.
Ask me
Shut
anything at all.
Shut up, please.
I might even give you a straight answer.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I've learned a thing or two about your activities at the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Yeah, I spoke to Burbage and he told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke, so I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Right. Come on, you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I want to punch you in the mouth. I really do. I'll ask you something about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin.
My God,
if I
what?
may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next.
I
But
only
if you
hope.
don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course.
Good night,
That's how I
Dungari.
get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
And you were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Right, okay. Yeah, and how long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
I'm back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Do you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Sure. Speaking theoretically, how would have you killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
About that, back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
And who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
No. Never heard of you.
That can't be. You must just not remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
2-ton bucket of bolts?
Yes, that would be Burbage 3001. I'm sure you've heard the clomping around. It's over in the next room. It's hard for me to believe that a mechanical actor isn't some kind of joke played on us all by Odeon's director.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thinking maybe there might be something special in there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terroré, blood, terroré, unidentifiable biological fluids, terroré.
Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Toxic.
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroré biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Fun, I guess. Strange, but okay. Okay. Nothing too special there. Have her wigs in here. Very well.
What the?
Can't see.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
That is the traits of being a you know, roving marauder, as it were. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Fix. I do. Revolver Mark III, huh? Bad.
Gotta stay limber for the big pennant match.
Hey there, you a fan?
Gotta wait for the security guard to go back through again.
What?
Nothing, you go about your business. Fucking moonwalking asshole.
Gosh, that's clever.
Get in here. Yeah.
Real slick.
There's really nothing in here that I needed. Completely honest. I just wanted to break in here and see if there was anything in here. Alright, time to sell things. All that. Hmm. There we are. I'm curious, what is available to purchase and buy a couple mag packs? Yeah, why not? Store's extremely useful. Sorry. Like my lockpicks.
What floor would you like to visit?
Yeah. A lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Alright. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what some of these look like. Great, I kind of hate that. This look like. Ugh. Look like. Okay. This. Okay. This. Yikes. Yeah, I kinda. Yeah, I'm not into any of that. There we go. Yeah, let's just put that back on. There we go. Got some mag picks. There we go. Have those. There we are. I wonder if she might have anything else to say to me right now.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I thought the penthouse was being cleaned for my stay, but it's a pigsty.
Oh, my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This? Or is it this?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Why are they adding laxative to bottles? Third head of Burbage 2000. Hello there.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Yeah, I recognize your voice. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You remind me of Moira Brown from Fallout 3. I think you're the same voice actress too. You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things.
Sure.
That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Right. So assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Orville?
Oh, yes. Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Never mentioned it. You know anything about her murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
Have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Goodbye. I think you've been cooped up a little bit too long. It's feeling a little bit crazy. Alright. There's nothing further in here from me. I guess we go outside then? Oh, the lounge. I haven't come in here yet. Hello.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Know anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
And where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
I think that I can do something about that. Let's disable your movement inhibitor.
Oh, I see what you did in there. Huh. That's some clever work.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Yeah, give me a drink. You have iceberg aged whiskey, Trippa Stout, Nander Spank, rum and something, special from vodka red, black, violet, indigo, blue, 0G brew, and algae lager. Interesting. It's considered stealing. Now he's gonna just, go and do his own thing. Good for you. Good for you.
Ugh. This smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
The
Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
No running, no squawking, no galloping, no prancing.
Hello? Did you hear me before? The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning. So it happened before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Okay. Something about this seems off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
All right. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
I've got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Right. So you said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning.
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Right. Guess that's everything for now.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like somebody murdered him. Intentionally.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course there is.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Scratch the sentence to the filter. Waiting. Irion was here. Interesting. Very interesting.
Wonder who gets it if you hit it over the edge.
That's a good question, huh? Wonder how many people lost tennis balls. Lost ball stick.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Hi, Miss Vargas.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Yeah, you sound pretty tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person. I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
In a few days. Why'd you wait until now to search for him?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Okay.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yeah, your pool guard told me to come talk to you.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
Are you in charge of the security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
If you hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
Situation's a little more complicated than you think. Suffice it to say, I'm not inclined to question Slug's place for me anytime soon.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person? Do I look like someone who will keep pestering you until you snap? That's a good one. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm Slug for life.
I get you. Okay. We'll get out of your hair. One parlor is that way. Okay.
I hope the murderer is...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
What's over here? Got a mechanical deck.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
All right. Oh, I already have one of those. And sell it.
Please! Here we go!
What was that?
Why don't you get past that armor?
God, it works. Oddly enough.
anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animal?
A new flaw on you, raptophobia. Repeated encounters with raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. Great. Word 1.0. I can either accept it or reject it. I'm gonna reject it. No.
Did we win? How exciting!
Raptophobia. Jesus Christ. Okay, and as interesting as this like little gun is, that's not for me. We're gonna put this back on. There we are. Sun part, huh? Alright. Employee journal. Huh? Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have business opportunity. Huh. Interesting. Great pool cleaning chemical. Okay, so it's blue water coloring. And... Well. So which one's which? Okay. Okay, before I go trying to mix these real quick. Save. Out. Okay, so it's hold on. It's blue watercoloring for number... Okay. Blue for number 4. Okay, I get it. Okay. Up number 1. I get it. I can go up to 5. 4. I mean, that's all the chemicals, so... Right? Mixed chemicals confirmed. I did it. Okay, cool. Add chemical to the pool filter. Okay. Did I pick it up? Do I have it in my inventory or something? Inventory. Pool cleaner. Yeah, I haven't, apparently. Let's go clean the pool, I suppose. Not on my list of duties that I was expecting for today, but, you know, here we are. I'm cleaning the pool. Oh, hold on. Load game. Glad I saved. Because I need to talk to Mysterious Note right now. That was the first thing I needed to do. I forgot to go do that. We're mixing the chemicals. Okay, so let's go find this person. That's supposedly up on a balcony somewhere. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Hey, Matty Shrimp. I'm making prawns.
I will on shrimp.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Hydrate. I'll have to go get some water. Yes. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go talk to this mysterious person first. And then I'll go get some water. Yeah. Hello, mysterious person.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your note. Suffice to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
So why go after the hotel pool, not exactly a high-profile target?
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
I'm in. What do you
That's
need?
great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
Confused about the time scale here. Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Turn him off.
Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
It'll take some time to think about it. Definitely gonna take some time to think about it before I make that decision. So far, Rizzo seems to be more or less on the up and up. I'm not sure I want to fuck them over. I need to check the wilderness checkpoint. Just this over here. There's Raptidons over here. Means I need to get in.
Maybe there's another way through.
Gotta be. Oh, yeah. Here. Roof access, huh? Nobody's gonna complain if I take all these things, I think.
Okay.
Remember the cars tonight if you don't show, but on this. Agree with you. Kidding, but don't forget that here. Keep knocking the bay down. Number 3, should be writing field reports for all week. Botanical operations building. Cars tonight is Fritz. Interesting. Okay. Medusa is an asshole. Oh, yeah. And Remnant, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to 1, hit the rest of them, and then 2, I'm going to get a beverage, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to throw some breakfast sandwiches in the microwave for me. So I'm a little hungry. Before I go over there, I'm going to take a quick run over here. Scenic deck, huh?
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
It really is stunning.
I told you, didn't I? The view's fit to stop one's heart.
Really?
Considering the circumstances, that's the euphemism you decide to use?
This. All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Vargas described Evan as overly cautious. Guess it showed in his play.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Maybe he had a gambling debt somebody cashed in on. I don't know. Find out. Work assignment list. Where'd that person go? Oh, they're sitting over there. Okay.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Sure. True. Didn't come over here. What is broken elevator notice?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Bad.
Analysis
Take what you can. Give nothing back.
Degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Your build works. You did it. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught
Searching
this?
Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
That's normal.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Okay. Save. Investigate that again. I don't like how I can investigate this one.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
I'm gonna spell the name of her killer.
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
And Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database. B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thank you. I didn't notice that before. Can I not reinspect this one? I wanted to turn the stove on.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
I'm an inspector. I've got some questions I want to ask you.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come back if you have something very important you need to discuss.
Fine, I'm just gonna clear out the fridge. Fuck you. All mine now.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. You know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Wow, rude.
Get anything good for lunch?
Pea-free nut butter and jelly-free jam on premature bread. Tastes like nothing.
Looks like you win this round. I couldn't afford lunch, so I caught a sprat lurking around crew quarters. Bony, but it's something.
You know those things eat garbage, right?
Good point. I'll try that next if I can't catch any more sprats.
Right, okay. Or you guys need better jobs.
I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
What am I looking at? Order notice. Okay. I don't even know what those are. Worst pockets.
You, hear about...
Everybody in here. Yeah. I can just grab everything in peace. Let's just take it now. And open! Hold on, thank you. This, I'll take. That I'll take. I'll take.
imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats on a wall.
You're the sprats.
Make him regret it.
Oh god, it's a rabid sprat.
Get on.
Die. Jesus. Who wouldn't die?
Nice and easy. They're in my sight. Nice, Captain.
The fuck? Why are these sprats so hard to kill?
Here we go.
Parasite spawnling? What the fuck? Who are you?
Mess him up. Nice hit.
Where you going? Where you going? You died to a fucking sprat? Jesus Christ. Even is this place right now? Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. Jesus Christ. Those are all of our sidekicks. What? Why are they here? Huh? Right, now let's put into some of our skills here, yeah? I guess now from this point on, we'll have to start putting into things like individually, so. Yeah, let's put some into hack, yeah. There we are. Perks. Health restored per kill. Sure, why not? Sounds good. Still can't get into that. It's okay. Figure out something.
Clever.
Bard. Okay. I'm legit so insanely happy that my build 100% works. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking awesome. Because, like, we did struggle with that fight a bit, so... That is a big fucking sprat. See that fucking thing? That's huge. Eating someone. Oh.
You got him.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna find me to the big sprat. Not really prepared for that at this moment. Different totally worth it. Kind of reminds me of those two dudes who were turned into ratches. Okay, well, there's nothing else in here.
Look out!
Kill this stuff. I do.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
I'll do what I can. This person's stuck in room A3.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course there is. First, let me take everything not nailed down. All right.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside.
Interesting.
The fish was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay. Interesting. Spacer's choice, huh? Going over these rooms with a fine-tooth comb. Like that? No. Ah. Whole panel's been removed. Spectrum, huh? Secret stash of Spectrum Brown in here, huh? Okay. All these small living quarters, huh? I don't agree. don't think I'd ever want to live in a place like this. But thank you. Alright. Wait, before I go and fight the mother of all sprats, I'm also gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a short minute and I'm gonna eat this food. Alright, much better. I'm full now. Had sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches. Very tasty. Sprat of unusual size, SOUS. Great. Oh god, that hurts. Oh my god, why aren't you attacking it, please? Pravati, please. Help. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-huh. I have a big feeling that a lot of that was because Pravati just wasn't fucking doing anything. Hey, why weren't you attacking? Do you, like, not have weapons equipped? No, you do. I don't understand.
I can take a hint.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it just gone now? Like, did I only get, like, one chance at that? I think it's just gone. It's kind of shitty.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Jesus Christ. So sorry, lady. I'm so sorry. That's not okay. It's very fucked up. So why did just, like, the sprat fucking disappear? Makes me upset. Oh well, I guess. It's just fucking gone. Damn it.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guessed I was trying to serve shop.
Well. Alright, well. I'm just gonna kind of walk around and see if I find anything. This place over here. Installations. A real big area. Real big. those out. Oh, okay. Those. Selling. Sell some stuff. Plasma cutter gold, huh? Right. Okay. Let's head back to my ship real quick. I'm noticing a couple of things. One, my weapons aren't putting out the type of damage I absolutely need right now. So I'm thinking I may need to tinker with them a little.
I'm fine. I see that I'm not having any effect on you. I'll cease my inquiries about leaving the hotel.
I'm expecting that this would happen at some point, that I would need to start tinkering with them and doing some upgrades and such, but I wasn't expecting it to come so quickly. Also, I'm going to go up to my cabin.
Then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
I feel like I missed out on a really cool story. God damn it, guys. Alright. Put that away. Put away the regular officer spine too. I'm gonna probably switch to this plasma cutter. Mark II. Pull that out of there. Thunderclap, huh? I'm assigned tossball stick. Do we even have a telescoping staff? I do. Go. Did I rifle 2? Shovel and shears, which I know I don't have. Machine gun. Revolver Mark III. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Okay. Super funny. Have the shrink ray. Why? Because I think it's funny. Alright, so I'm going to let's see, break down this, this, oh, not that, that, and that. There we go. And we're going to go to Felix, who has the machine gun. He's got a heavy machine gun. Here, you can have this one. Oh. Let me switch. Hello? Felix. Am I missing something here? Yeah, equip. That's Bravati's. No. Bravati. Felix. There. What the fuck? Game? That was very strange. I don't know why it was doing that. Right. Transfer. Put that in there. The Raptor in there. Right, this other officer's spine, I can break it down. There we are. Transfer. I'm gonna put all these away. Go. All of Remnant 2's DLC is poorly reviewed, but I posted a recommendation review on the Yasha DLC with the details of my build in case anyone needs help killing lighters. So there you go. Yeah. Capsules. King Caplet, yeah. Doki Stims, sure. My Society cigarettes. Pills. All right. I'm going to take these. Because I'm going to cap these out at 20, I think. And after that, I'm just going to start selling shit, so. Here and this, yes. Interesting. I'm gonna need all that in a second. I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna put that shit away. Oh, you guys are just in my way. Per usual. Let's put away the food. Ration pills. Purple berry munch. Worst. Candy. Some gummy rockets. Some nanners. Sticks. Very crunch. Tuna fillets. And a brine. Okay. Store these. Whiskey. Berry liqueur. Spectrum brown. Purple berry wine. Rum and something. Nanner drink. Glacier water. Slap. Spectrum vodka red. And algae lager. Black apple cider. Spectrum vodka indigo. Green. Purple berry juice. Milk. Tea. Purple berry punch. And purple berry fizz tea. There we are. Look at all that. We're stocked full of stuff. Plenty of drinks all around. Gotta have drinks for the crew, don't you know? Okay. Now we're gonna come in here, grab all these mods out. And we're gonna come over here, use workbench. Modify. No way. What's this? Electrocharged surface. Sure. Let's add that. I believe this is being worn by what's his face. It's got factory stock armor plating. This. And what else could we? That would actually help him. Let's do this. There we are. Carrying capacity, walk speed. Patient. See that one. Increase carrying capacity. Sure, why not? Sure, good. Open durability. Attack speed. Oh yeah, we'll do attack speed. It's already a plasma blade. Okay, I'll just hold off. I'm not doing any blade mod for that one. And what can I add to this light machine gun? Yeah, critical damage. Sure, why not? Green. Plasma, shock, magazine size. Magazine size, why not? They could have more ammo. They can shoot more. Tossball stick. Only has the one. Great, okay. Repair, though. Repair all equipped stuff. Yep. Tinker. Okay, let's tinker some of our weapons, shall we? I think I'm gonna tinker up my automag pistol. For sure. Yeah. It's getting expensive. It's getting pretty expensive. I tinker this. Yeah. It's cheap. Tinker that just a little bit. I tinker this. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't do a whole lot more damage, though, to be honest with you. I need more money to tinker. I need more money. Just what it comes down to. I guess it's just as good as it's gonna get for now. Alright, ladies, let's go.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Not really. To be completely honest.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Time to run all the way across this bridge and then see if we can find this missing person.
Incoming!
Kill! Kill!
That's smart.
Broader, huh? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Captain, are you okay?
No, I'm having a hard time.
I heard something. Here.
But why are these guys so fast?
What's gonna find you?
Buddy, why aren't you fighting back? Buddy, I'm actually getting really sick of your shit if you're just not fighting at all. Shit.
Everyone all right? I always wanted to see Eridanos.
What is going on with you, and why aren't you fighting? Something I don't know. Yeah, why have you switched to melee mode? Fucking aggressive, I suppose. Yeah. There, aggressive. Fuck it. So I never put my mods away, son of a bitch. That's a lot of weight. Oh well. Oh well, I suppose.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
See if it's got anything in its pockets. Find 3 bits and half-eaten Rizzo's purple berry crunch. At least he left this world happy. Pay my respects. Goodbye.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
I guess. Salutes to the fallen soldier, I suppose. Pick up Frigidator. Damn it. Coolant canister. I'd open that. I really need to get my lockpick and my hacking up. What was that thing that I picked up? What is this? That does a lot of damage. Let me check that out, I suppose. Oh yeah, it's one of them carbines, but it does cryo. Neat. We'll check this out. Play around with this.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Stuff. Things. Whatnot. Stuff that is now mine. As I say it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Who could have imagined? What? Apparently I slept. I don't know if that helps me in any way or not. I'm assuming it probably like gives me like health and stuff, but you know. I don't have a terminal key card for that yet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's in here. Where? Where?
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Whoa! He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after.
Okay.
See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
That's that door that I couldn't get into. Interesting. Very interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What and where is it? Pardon? I'm so confused. Oh, it's like on top of the roof. Okay, hold on. Come on. Parkour my way up there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Yeah, no shit. Guess we'll just continue across to the other side of the bridge. Gotta be something this way. Purple-berry nut hut. Hello.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What's that on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Right, yeah, don't move. I'm gonna try and cut that off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Right, yeah, no. That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Where did you find the little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Right. That's great. Can we change the subject?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Yeah, show me what you have for sale. Yeah, sure. Here. Buy things from me. Here, mostly this junk that I don't want. Jesus Christ.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Right.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful?
Sure.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like.
What can you do about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
Golden.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Yeah, you do know that he's a suspect in the murder, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Alright, goodbye. You should get that looked at. Really, really should.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hello?
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm just here to investigate the murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor, then.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Yeah,
Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard mention of sabotage.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
See, man, hello.
In the past, the orchard's subcontracted
Welcome
security
in.
work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better.
Hello, Kitty
Shame
Kate.
to skip
Welcome
where
in.
Rizzo's
Hello,
were short on
Sinful.
our payments months before the new unveiling.
How
At the
is
end of the
everybody?
day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
All right, real quick, let me get some shout-outs. First for Z-Man. The awesome Chaos Dragon. The man who comes in and causes all of the chaos, but we love Z-Man. If you're not following Z-Man, you definitely should. I spelled things right. There we go. Let's get a shout out for our other friend, Sinful Kitsune, who's also an awesome streamer and a great mod amongst a lot of the people here within the community. And let's get a shout out for Kitty Kate, who's also a heckin' awesome streamer. Oh, you wonderful beings. For those of you who coming in that don't know who I am Captain Shayde Reynard. I am a variety streamer. I am a vampire elf pirate on the internet. And we are playing The Outer Worlds. And right now we're looking into a murder. Yeah. And apparently there's sabotage of this orchard that I'm at right now. So yeah, that's what's going on. I could figure out what's really going on here.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Yeah, you both sound like a bunch of lovely
You're
people.
back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I mean, not yet.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the
Simmer down, the two
investigation
of you.
going? You got a complete report for me yet?
No, I'm still looking. Like, I haven't even left.
Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take...
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Any leads on the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Okay. What happened at the exterminator automatic to go?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot.
Okay.
That said,
You might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspkitos, and waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
Mosquitoes, huh? Okay. So it's like a wasp mosquito. And they're big, I'm assuming? Because that's not good. Something in particular to look out for in the processing control room?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Okay. I think I've heard enough. We'll be back. You have anything to say to me?
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
Okay, so what seems to be your problem with him?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Uh-huh, so is there any truth about his accusations of sabotage, huh?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Uh-huh. You sure? You sound a bit like an extortionist.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price.
Until now.
We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Uh-huh. So is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
Uh-huh. Maybe I can pay what he owes.
You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
Okay, let's talk about something else then.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
You seen any sign of Halcyon Helen recently?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I could never get past her hair. No one having that many gunfights could have hair that perfect.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
No, I'm with Ellie on this one. I really am. Okay. I'd like to ask a little bit more about you.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Do you do anything other than make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine tripicale pie.
Nice.
You're welcome to. I don't
Anything
have any.
you can tell me about the orchards?
Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself. I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors. If you haven't already noticed.
Okay. I will go about my business then.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Allergic to trees, huh? That's fucking weird. Spacer's choice weapon. There's a lot of shit around here that I can't break into. What armor did I pick up? How is that? 66. God damn, that's so much higher than mine. Level 33. I think there's a big scaling going on here that I'm going to struggle with. I don't feel like I'm ready for this area because it's too high a level for what I'm dealing. So I think I'm going to skip working here for now, as much as I would love to continue this area because I'm really intrigued about everything that's going on here. I think I need to dip out of this place because I think it's just too high level area for me to be dealing with right now. Which is a little sad.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Oh. So a lot about happened to them. Massive spike in levels. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 18 and I'm getting to like level 33 area. Like that's a pretty high huge spike for me, so
Rizzo's
I don't even think I can put on that armor that I picked up. I'll pull this off for a second. Can I even... I can put it on. Which is weird.
Berry Crunch, Triple-Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
Yeah, the enemies here have been pretty rough on me, so I think I'm gonna just bail out for now. And I'm gonna go elsewhere. Oh, hello, Lily Vargas.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
No. Actually. No, I didn't. Lockdown alert. Okay. Logs. Okay. this. Yep. Transfer. I need to go to my mods. All my weapon mods. Dump all that in here. No. And then this. Those go in here. Rest of that goes upstairs.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, those are pet pills. Okay. There. Food and drinks all on board. Do I need to do that? No. Do I want to do that? Yes. So I like collecting things. Alright. We are going to go to Monarch. And yeah, go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good job.
Remember that you are not insured.
That's fine. Certainly is a place. That is a sight. Looking at that big old planet. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna save here. And I think with that, I'm gonna call this stream. Thanks everybody who came out and you know, decided to watch and all that, and thanks for everybody who rated in for Z-Man and Osaka Bean. Thank you both so much. Let's see who we can braid out to. If you want to see more from me, check out my card. This has links to all of my socials, including... Oh, I think ads are running right now. I'll wait a second. I'll wait till ads are done. If you wanna see more from me, check out my card for my YouTube and Discord. Just vibe to the beat of a dying society. The ads. Yeah, yeah. Ah, stupid fucking ads. Hate ads. The worst. But necessary, I suppose. Welcome back, everyone. Seems like the ads have ended. Let's see who is live and available for rating. Oh, you know what? Looks like Vertiki's online. Let's raid into Vertiki. Let's keep this friend rating rolling. So if you want to copy that raid message, that is going to be our raid message for the evening. Thank you all so much for watching. And we'll see you at the journey's end. Atan, have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.